So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide...
Takes aim. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Weston McKennie. And on to Kostic. Ikoma Lois Openda. Real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Lukaku. Matero Politano. Big chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Throw-in has been awarded. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Boga. Napoli did well to win back possession. Good visualisation and execution. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Scott McTominay. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Intelligent ball. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Lukaku. Must be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Put in by De Bruyne. Ikoma Lois Openda. Could be dangerous. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, nicely played. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Dusan Vlahovic. That's a good pass. Can Vlahovic finish? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest, 1-1. Stanislav Lobotka. Now, options are plenty. Lukaku. And putting paid to the danger.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Outdoing his opponent. Just straying offside. And it's opening up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. He made good progress there. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And room here for Kostic. Decent chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Lukaku. It's with David Neres. Will it happen for them? Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Lukaku! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Bremer. And on to Kostic. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And there the move ends for now. David Neres. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Has eyes for goal. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. On to Kelly. Now with Kalulu. Weston McKennie. Openda. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, superb reflexes! Elects to go short. Pierre Kalulu. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lukaku, a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Juventus have given it away. Lukaku. And the pass deftly cut out. Openda. Now with Lobotka. And support available. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Intelligent ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Filip Kostic. Oh, nice ball over the top. De Bruyne. Take it away. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Here's David Neres. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Weston McKennie. Openda. Oh, Vlahovic should score. He had to score, and he does. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And on the ball, Castro. And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, managing to beat him. Boga. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Orsolini. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. McKennie. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jonathan Rowe. Really vital interception.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Showing real defensive commitment. And on the ball, Castro. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. On to Kelly. Ikoma Loisopenda. Committed challenge. Oh, good-looking run. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Might work out. Well, this could really help the cause. And a nick there. Corner. Elects to go short. Kalulu. A long way out. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Miranda. And Kostic came away with the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. João Mario. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
It is to be a throw-in. John Lukumi. And he read it superbly. That is a magnificent run. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Weston McKennie. Now with Vlahovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Confident play. Can he finish? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Weston McKennie. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Happy to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Weston McKennie. Well, a good tackle. He has teammates around him. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Could be threatening. Tommaso Pobega. Can he score? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rowe. Pobega. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Tremendous block. Up a disappointing dead end. McKennie. And on to Boga. Intercepting it intelligently. And teammates around him. Oh, big opportunity! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Did well to win the ball back. That's a good pass. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. And a respectably hit free kick, almost shaving the post.
Yeah, he might strike it nicely, but it's a... If you miss the target, you've got to make the goalkeeper work.
Filip Kostic. And on to Thuram. Boga. And the defensive intervention there. Now, who can he play it to? This could be it! Oh, fully stretched! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. An alert piece of defending. The story, one of Juve having trouble hanging on to the ball. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Paulo Dybala starts alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Decent chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Not a time for cool heads. Dybala. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, could finish. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Kone. And he read it well, intercepting it. Angelino. Dybala. Now, options are plenty. Dybala. Has a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Smart defending. Artem Dovbyk. That's a good-looking ball. So near, but wide. Torstved. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Dybala. Feeding it through. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And cleared off the line. Armand Loriente. And Sassuolo losing possession.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And there the move ends for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Dovbyk. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Sloppy in possession from Roma. This could level it. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, lovely ball. And he's in an offside position. Chance to equalise. And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Doniel Malen. It's with Celik. Dovbyk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Donyell Malen. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? It's there for him. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Donyell Malen. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Dybala. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Andrea Pinamonti. Loriente. Pinamonti. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Well, they keep the ball moving.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Donyell Malen. Ball back with Sassuolo here. It's a neat move. Oh, had to intervene. Loriente. Here's Cristante. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dovbyk. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Oh, could be. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dybala. Could pull one back here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Nothing to show for that attack. And so the final whistle here. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Paulo Dybala starts alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Brian Cristante. With a textbook interception. Lukaku. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dybala. Dovbyk. Really good ball there. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Given away by Napoli. Brian Cristante. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he has options available. Could be dangerous. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Here's Cristante. It's with Dybala. Top-class defending. Lukaku. Excellent vision. And good anticipation. Donyell Malen. Dybala. Malen with it. Now opening things up. Now what can they do from here? It's with McTominay. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Dovbyk. And the pass deftly cut out. Dovbyk. And look at this! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Now Napoli in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, this looks useful. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala! And off the post that time. Lobotka. And teammates around him. Can he put it in? Fully committed.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And quick thinking defensively. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good advantage there. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Who can he pick out? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But
oh, surely! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Angelino. It's with Dybala. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Politano. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with David Neres. 20 minutes to go in this one. And he read it well defensively. And passing it well. Can he get one back? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Spinazzola.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper because that was a terrific save just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Can he find the right pass? Dybala. Brian Cristante. Could be threatening. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. Went in strongly to win the ball. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. And he's made headway. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Kevin De Bruyne. Now with Lobotka. De Bruyne. Top-class defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Lukaku! Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And that is that. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Takes it on and rattling the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, only the woodwork preventing Napoli from taking the lead. What a start to the game we've had here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Vlahovic. And on to Kelly. And Politano with it. Space for Napoli in the wide position. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Short corner favoured. Trying to tee it up. Now with Bremer. Bremer. Vlahovic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lukaku. An effective challenge. Kevin De Bruyne. Nice looking move this. Lost possession and it could spell trouble. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lukaku! In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Thuram. Eyeing an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Options in the centre. McKennie. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. David Neres. On to Spinazzola. Can he find the right pass? How did they let that attack come to an end? Vlahovic. Opportunity. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Good distribution. Oh, might be. Promising possession, this. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Corner awarded. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Textbook defending inside the box. Boga. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, good vision there. Can they get one back? Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
They can't do much more than that. What a save that is.
And an opening. Thwarting him. Now, options are plenty. Weston McKennie. Kelly. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Jeremy Boga. David Neres. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? And the keeper showing good hands. Elects to go short. The delivery. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Just cutting off the supply. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, who can he play it to? And the counter-attack looks on. And slipped through beautifully. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could reduce the deficit. That is a perfect tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Careless to concede the free kick. Well, that's what you want your wall to do as a manager. Decides to shoot, and he's kept it out. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and Off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Very quick thinking there. Here's Castro. Orsolini. Bobega. Orsolini with it. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, very effective play in possession. And he's driving his team forward. He could pick out a teammate. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This could level it. Spot on with that tackle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Orsolini. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Cambiasso. Weston McKennie. And cutting it out. And Castro has it now. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Kefren Turam. Cambiaso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Now opening things up. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Jonathan Rowe. Juventus recovering possession well. That's a good-looking ball. Superbly read and executed. Filip Kostic. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
And the chance slips away. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Bobega. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And here's Castro. Opportunity. And the keeper showing good hands. And taken short. Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Elects to go short. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Boga. And on to Vlahovic. Juventus have given it away. Bobega. Now with Rowe. Tommaso Bobega. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And Kostic in space. Could pull one back here. He's blocked it. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. But he's gone short with it. Will it happen for them? Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Miranda. Orsolini with it. Must be! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Weston McKennie. And on to Kalulu. Now with Kelly. And on to Thuram. Ball lost by Juventus. Weston McKennie. Openda. The Bianconeri have given it away. Castro with it. And now with Boga. And a timely intervention. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, nice ball over the top. Castro with it. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Weston McKennie. Vlahovic. Now with Kalulu. And they have possession again. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. A good and fair challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Surely, a goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Orsolini. Thoughtful play. And a very good challenge. Loriente. Might lead to a chance. Pressing like that will help the cause. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, nice ball. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Could play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Did well to win it back. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. That showed guts and courage.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Nicely timed tackle. Orsolini. Oh, sloppy passing. To take the lead. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ismail Kone. And unable to keep the ball. And support available. And this to level it. Determined defending. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Is this the moment? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Orsolini. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rowe. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Domenico Berardi. Credit to them for winning it back. Delightful pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Plenty of options. Must take the lead here. And did just enough defensively. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Tommaso Babega. Orsolini. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And he read it well defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Oh, managing to beat him. Good passage of play. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they could break at pace. A really good pass. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Domenico Berardi. Well, can they be creative from here? Will it go in? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jonathan Rowe. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Tommaso Babega. Can he put it in? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And on the ball, trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. He'll try his luck here. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And over it comes. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Here's Castro, giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. Here we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Paulo Dybala starts alongside Brian Cristante in electing to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And it's a quality pass. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Brian Cristante. Smart defending. Daniel Malen. Here's Cristante. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Will it go in? And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Dybala. A very effective challenge put in. Can he finish? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Dovbyk. Malen with it. Artem Dovbyk. Brian Cristante. Cristante. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Daniel Malen. It's with Celik. Dybala. Malen with it. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Armand Loriente. Decent looking ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Dybala. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A good vision there. Mancini. Dybala. Here's Cristante. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Loriente. Trying to tee it up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And so it is, the first... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Now, a decent position. On to Kone. Is this the moment? Oh, great save! Playing it in. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Brian Cristante. Angelino. And the counter-attack looks on. Fantastic ball. Offside the decision. And easily intercepted. Could be threatening. Oh, big chance. Great defending here. And Roma with the ball once more. Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Promising attack. Succeeded in winning it back.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. It's a perfect challenge. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Ndika. Thoughtful play. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
Excellent vision. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Oh, managing to beat him. And a fine cross. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Loriente. Pinamonti has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Waited well. Can he put it away? A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Paulo Dybala starts alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spina. Takes aim. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Up a disappointing dead end. And he read it well defensively. Doniel Malen. Well, he's given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Fine pass. Ndika. Angelino. Here's Cristante. That'll be Roma's ball. Well, Napoli come away with it. Politano. And they have possession again. Scott McTominay. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Splendid block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. David Neres. Romelu Lukaku now. And he has options available. Politano. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for calm on the ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, only the woodwork denied them there, but you sense it's only a matter of time before Napoli take the lead. They're playing really well now.
Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Lobotka. De Bruyne. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Scott McTominay. And the whistle is set. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Doniel Malen. And Mancini on the ball. Malen with it. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Angelino. Mancini. Malen with it. Dybala. Daniel Malen. And the pass deftly cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Could catch them on the break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Brian Cristante. Daniel Malen. This is looking good. And it's opening up. And he's done it here. Dybala to put his team in front and give them a boost. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with Çelik. Mancini. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Showing good defensive judgment. Well, the threat could be there. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Good through ball. Full marks for trying it. Well, trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I think he'd choose another option. Not even close in the end.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
This could level it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Strong but fair tackle. Can he do it? Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
And the keeper deals with the danger. Lobotka. And they keep it moving. Who wants to make a challenge? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Given away by Napoli. Daniel Malen. McTominay. It's there for him. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, successfully cut out. David Neres. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Artem Dovbyk. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. And that brings this contest to... The wait is over. Now we're in business. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be dangerous. And he's made the run. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Oh, surely! Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Jonathan Rowe. And look at this! A good and fair challenge. And easily intercepted. Castro. Decent pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, possibilities in the centre. Must be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, there to intercept. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Christian Torstved fancies it. And the post getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, read it really well. Teammates available. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Domenico Berardi. Nicely timed tackle. Rowe. Can they set up a chance? And a clever piece of defending. Ulises Garcia. Loriente. Oh, you'll have a go. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So, the whistle then. So, underway again, and even Steven here. Possession 1. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business for the lead here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And continues his run. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. That is a magnificent run. And a very good challenge. Will he play it in? Take it away. And the through ball. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Intelligent ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And there to intervene.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Trying to open up the defence. Possible chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nicely regaining possession. Might work out. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Excellent strike. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, that's how to press. Tommaso Pobega. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller, derby drama to square the game, and an atmosphere to match the moment. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, great save! And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, that's splendid play. Tommaso Pobega. Real chance. A goal! Late on, and one that silences the majority. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just straying offside. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And reading it absolutely superbly. And so the referee blows for full time. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Interception to snuff out the danger. Andres Cubas. Oh, read it really well. Could be troublesome. Chance to finish. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Galarza. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Bobadilla. This could level it. Monster piece of defending. Oh, it's a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And a strong tackle. Excellent vision. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Bobadilla. And back with Sosa. Junior Alonso. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mora. Montes. Here's Gallardo. Can they carve out another one? Well, a textbook interception. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Quiñones. Just the challenge that was required. Galarza. Very quick thinking there. Jimenez. And they keep it moving. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabriel Avalos. And room now out on the flank. And roaming free here. Ball back with Mexico here. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Great ball over the top. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Cáceres. Have to close them down. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he score? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And bursting forward. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Cáceres. Galarza. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, splendid skill. And possibilities here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And support available. Oh, this is looking promising. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Omar Alderete. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jimenez. And offside it is. Junior Alonso. Really good build-up, but no end product. Into the final 20 minutes. Roberto Alvarado. Promising position, this. Can he do it? Oh, perhaps this time. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Quiñones. And they've created space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Raúl Jimenez. Opportunity it is. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And intercepted it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Romo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Bobadilla. A really good pass. Is it going to be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Almiron. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Plenty of support here. In behind. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, very effective play in possession. Jimenez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that is the end of the game. It goes in. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but the danger averted for now. Moving it forward. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
And possibilities here. Nicely blocked. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Top-class defending. Weighted well. Can weigh a finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Velasquez. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Oh, he's through here. Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Timothy Weah. Now with McKennie. Tyler Adams. And a very good challenge. Could be. Super stop. And a short corner, let's see. Robinson. Now, who can he play it to? Well read to ease the pressure. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Balogun. Their turn to try to keep it. That's a superb challenge. Weston McKennie. Adams. That's a high-quality pass. Weah in position. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So it is, the first half story has been... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Balogun. Here's Almiron. Good wing play. Too easy, far too easy. Miguel Almiron. Showing a good reading of the game. Tyler Adams. And winning it back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Andres Cubas. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, lovely ball. And the ruling is offside here. Galarza. Very effective pass. Can they do it? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. This looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Adams. Attractive build-up.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And he read it well defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Andres Cubas. Cubas with it. Nicely constructed. Promising pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And it's opening up. Oh, superb tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In position. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
Balogun. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish them off? He's done it. What a climax to this game. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Weah with the feed. And that is offside. And Gomez. And the flag does go up, offside. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the final whistle is sounded. And away we go, the first half of this game. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And the United States recovering possession well. No panic, just passing.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Weah not closed down. Jonathan David. A room to roam on the wing. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Interesting pass. Richie Larea. Happy to shoot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Robinson. And the right place to cut out the pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes it on. Fine pass. Weah is in here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. No, high quality defending. And Pulisic has it. Pulisic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Weah to put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Alistair Johnston. Oh, great attacking play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Balogun. Super pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Steven Eustachio. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Well, a really good run. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. That is that for... So back underway, the second half begins. And finding their flow. Could reduce the deficit. The crossbar got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Steven Eustachio. And fed forwards. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Tyler Adams. Intelligent ball. He's in behind. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Real chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And a throw-in for Canada.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, offside, unfortunately. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Decent pass. And running in behind. Perhaps now. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Succeeded in winning it back. Feeding it through. Weah. Giving it a go. Determined defending. Oh, it might be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Adams. Oh, moving it nicely. In position. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Plenty of options. Chance to finish. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Clever defending. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, to trim back the lead. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Adams. And intercepting it. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Weston McKennie. Pulisic now. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. And Canada come away with it. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And it's all over. The big story here, can... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Elvedi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Throw-in has been awarded. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Manuel Akanji. Xhaka with it. And Canada regaining possession. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, pressure building, another corner. Now sending it in. And the attack fizzling out. Rodriguez. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, good vision. And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Richie Larea. Can he put it away? And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Granit Xhaka. Ndoye. This could be troublesome. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well read to put an end to that attack. Granit Xhaka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ndoye. Xhaka's lost the ball. Manuel Akanji. Dan Ndoye. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. It's there for him. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Good movement. Is this the moment? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Braille Embolo. Distributing it well. So the whistle then. And away they go again into the second half. Nico Elvedi. And intercepted it. Able to skip past his man. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Taken short. And having a go! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And playing it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, nice ball over the top. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And the deflection means a corner. Now sending it in. Getting a fist on it! Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And short it is. Richie Larea. And that's comfortably gathered. And credit due, a good intervention. Sylvan Widmer. It's with Fasnacht. Ball back with Canada here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And given acres of space to attack here. Could be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Elvedi. It's with Widmer. Granit Xhaka. Dan Ndoye. And now Rodriguez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Excellent defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Christian Fasnacht. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jonathan David. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Elvedi. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Rodriguez. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could square the game, and he's fired it against the post. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Pushing for the winner. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Have it, the first half is underway. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Elvedi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, expert pressing. Could be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
A lot of space to attack. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, tremendous block. Trying to pick out a teammate. And did well to deal with it. And showing good game awareness. Granit Xhaka. Incisive ball. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Luis Romo. Jimenez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Granit Xhaka. Christian Fastnacht. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Nico Elvedi. Ndoye. Xhaka with it. Christian Fastnacht. Just the challenge that was required. Mora. Given away again. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they jump in front? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Romo. Fine build-up play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Decent idea. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Could be, and it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Christian Fastnacht. On to Elvedi. Sylvain Widmer. Now with Elvedi. Christian Fastnacht. Getting in there to intercept. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Mora. And possession ceded by Mexico. Granit Xhaka. Might work out. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Fancies it. And doing well to keep that one out. And he's fired over the corner. And so it is, the first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Roberto Alvarado. Luis Romo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? What a save! Who can he pick out? And the post getting in the way.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Opportunity! Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And delivered into the box. Possession given away, unfortunately. Chance to put them in front. Oh, terrific save! Played over. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Counter-attacking chance. Chance is on. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Throw-ins given.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Moura. Jimenez. Still trying to make something happen. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Rieder. Alvarado has it. Luis Romo. Quiñones. Passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, big chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jimenez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodriguez. Mexico will get the throw-in. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jesus Gallardo. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Manuel Akanji. Jimenez. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Fabian Rieder. And he read it well defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Fabian Rieder. And there we have it. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And take it away. Luis Romo. Must be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Jimenez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jimenez. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, we saw what he was trying, and it very nearly came off for him.
Well, we're talking inches here. That was a really good effort. He struck the ball so well.
Sosa with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Roberto Alvarado. Delightful pass. Oh, big moment. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Bobadilla. Teasing ball in. Huge block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Maybe the ideal pass. He's through. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Junior Alonso. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And conceding the throw-in. And cutting it out. Chance to equalise. Did well to clear it away. An alert intervention. Promising attack. And players waiting in the centre. Must be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Can he score? Oh, magnificent reaction. Now sending it in. A lot of space to attack. Still trying to make something happen. Well, what a stop that was. Going short. It's with Bobadilla. Now what can they do from here? Surely the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a chance for the lead. Timely intervention. Galarza. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quiñones. And Mexico recovering possession well. Roberto Alvarado. Could be threatening. On to Almiron. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Just cutting off the supply. Mora. Bobadilla. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, big moment! Well, he's been ruled offside. Jimenez. And now Quiñones. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jesus Gallardo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Can they nudge in front? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, good run and good ball control. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? In position. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mora. Robert. Jimenez. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Delivering it. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. And Sosa here. And easily intercepted. Feeding it through. Can he chip it home? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Quiñones. Luis Romo. And he read it well. Good ball over the top. It is to be a throw-in. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Romo. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. For football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paraguay, and they face the USA.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Just cutting off the supply. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, they're going to make themselves very hard to break down. In this formation, the only way you can play is on the back foot. Hopefully they try to counter-attack with pace and numbers. Otherwise, I can't see them scoring.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, this looks to be a really defensive lineup. They've certainly not come here to dominate possession. But if they defend with urgency, they're going to be difficult to break down, that's for sure.
Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Now with Gomez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising position, this. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Galarza. Oh, good vision there. Not the pass he had in mind. And finding their flow. A fine reading of the situation. That'll be a USA ball. For the lead here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Tyler Adams. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And in the right position to read it. Well, you can sense the threat is there.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Very quick thinking there. Gomez. And here's Cáceres. Nervy clearance. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Weston McKennie. Good through ball. Can he get them level? Determined defending. Well, now they have possession. This could level it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. In search of the equaliser. Adams. And it's with McKennie. And with that, the attack breaks down. A chance then for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now opening things up. And on to Weah. Played through by Weah. Oh, could finish. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Omar Alderete. Andres Cubas. Well, attacking possibilities. Almiron. Moving the ball well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And it's a quality pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Gomez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Cáceres. Cubas with it. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, big chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Omar Alderete. Flowing here. Cáceres. Defensive resilience from McKennie. Richards. Possession ceded by the USA. Galarza. Very effective pass. Chance to get back into it. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Serginho Dest. Tyler Adams. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And they have possession again.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
He has teammates around him. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Andres Cubas. Miguel Almiron. And the ball back with the US now. Weah. Galarza. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the end of the game. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
David. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Excellent vision. Weah is in here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Eustachio. Determined defending. Steven Eustachio. On to David. And an astute piece of defending. Balogun. Giving it a go. And the keeper getting right behind it. They favoured a short one here. Robinson. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Will it be? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Top-class defending. That's a good-looking ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Opportunity! Offside the decision. Balogun. That's a good-looking ball. Weah. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Decent position. Must be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Takes the shot. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. A bit wasteful from the USA. Steven Eustachio. And making headway. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Waited well. McKennie is in here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Alistair Johnston. Showing a great defensive instinct. Timothy Weah. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The position...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Just couldn't get it through. And there it is, the half. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Timothy Weah. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A very effective challenge put in. Balogun. It's Weah on the ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Weston McKennie. Pulisic now. Has a go! And tipping it over the crossbar. Timothy Weah. Weah! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Balogun. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Weah! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Tyler Adams. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Committed challenge. 20 minutes to go in this one. Balogun. Good through ball. And Canada have the ball again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good idea. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Opportunity here. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Pulisic. And there the move ends for now. Jonathan David. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Pulisic. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be threatening. Chances on. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Balogun. Very effective pass. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And full time, we can say it's official. We're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the starting lineup for Canada.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And an opening, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Remo Freuler. And now Rodriguez. And they keep it moving. Granit Xhaka. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And successfully cut out. Can he finish? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
No, high quality defending. Oh, great vision. And easily intercepted. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Elvedi. Sylvain Widmer. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, useful ball. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Remo Freuler. And intercepted it. And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. Jonathan David. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, read it really well. Sylvain Widmer. Now opening things up. And he's in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Alistair Johnston. Ndoye. Akanji has it. Sylvain Widmer. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can they make something of this now? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And they need to get tighter here. The referee has given a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. David. Ndoye. Xhaka with it. Embolo. Attacking with vigour. Granit Xhaka. Delightful passing.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Well, very effective play in possession, but they took care of the situation defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Clever defending. Ahmed. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Sylvain Widmer. Ndoye. Well-timed tackle. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Remo Freuler. Ndoye. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Oh, chance! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Splendid defending. And the defensive intervention there. Granit Xhaka. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
David. Sliding back into the hole. Chance here, and denied by the post. Well, offside, unfortunately. Granit Xhaka. That's a good pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Incisive ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Vargas. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to shoot. Magnificent defending. Corner kick played in. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, it might be! And the decision is one of offside here. And the pass deftly cut out. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
And that will be that. It goes into the books as a defeat for... So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the ones. Will it go in? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Nicely cut out. Could be. Oh, terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Mora. Plenty of support here. Chance to take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Elvedi. And now Rodriguez. Manuel Akanji. Granit Xhaka. Vargas. Xhaka with it. Waited well. Intercepting it intelligently. Jesus Gallardo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Will it be? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Vargas. Granit Xhaka. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Vargas. A good vision there. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Luis Romo. On to Jimenez. Can he? Splendid challenge that.
What a tackle that was.
Embolo. Granit Xhaka. Clever defending. Roberto Alvarado. Embolo. They couldn't keep it again. Quiñones. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? That is that for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Fabian Rieder. Well read to ease the pressure. Dan Ndoye. Sylvain Widmer. Remo Freuler. Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Roberto Alvarado. Takes the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Ndoye. And a throw-in for Mexico. Mora. Teammates available. Opportunity! Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Granit Xhaka. Embolo. That's a good-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mora. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Luis Romo. Oh, quick and slick. Ah, that's how to defend. Granit Xhaka. Braille Embolo. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Sanchez. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Jimenez. Alvarado has it. A chance to whip it in. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ndoye. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Braille Embolo. Shaping to shoot. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Remo Freuler. He has teammates around him. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Braille Embolo. Can they level it up? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. It's all over. A defeat. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Feeding it through. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Brown. Fred. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he level it? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Nicely played. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Smart defending. Aktürkoğlu. Nicely cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To put them ahead. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Fred. Decent idea. Can he? And able to get a body in the way. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Flag raised for offside. Anderson Talisca. This might get them in front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. This looks interesting. Brown. And Brown in possession. Now a decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Splendid challenge that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Has a go. And collected with considerable ease. Guendouzi. Jorbe Vertessen. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good ball over the top. And the whistle is sounded for... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Could be threatening. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the lead beckons. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. It's a short one. Stefan Leiner. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Skriniar. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Ederson. It's with Milan Skriniar. Danger building. Good passage of play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Vertessen. Could be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Vertessen. This is a joy to watch. Will it be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Skriniar. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. That's a good-looking pass. Anderson Talisca. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Anderson Talisca. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And snuffing out the danger. Stefan Leiner. Vertessen. Incisive pass. In behind. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Good-looking move. And take it away. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
And so into the final 5 minutes. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ah, that's how to defend. Oh, this is looking promising. And quite simply wide of the target. And now we can say it. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And striking it. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They favoured a short one here. Brown. Fred with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And going for goal. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, a really good run. Nelson Semedo. And moving it forward. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Ollie Watkins. And passing it through. Oh, it's on! The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Fred. Good through ball. Clear deflection off the defender there. Bailey. Genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. In behind for him to chase. Can they do it? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Now can he get on the end of this one? Could be in here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Fred. Now with Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Is it going to be? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Guendouzi. Take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And Brown in possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Not quite accurate enough. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Guendouzi. Thoughtful play. And defending as a unit. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, opting for the short corner. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, winning back possession. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. That's a good-looking ball. Fantastic ball. Through on goal. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And a long way out here. That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Watkins. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Barkley. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a lovely ball. Oh, chance! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Douglas Luiz. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Fred. Intelligent ball. Barkley. Oh, in with a chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Takes it on. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Determined defending. Well, the threat could be there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, surely! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And a clever piece of defending. And now we can say it officially. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Paulo Dybala starts alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Trying his luck. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Doniel Malen. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And it's a quality pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give...
Shaping to shoot. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And the chance slips away. And easily intercepted. Oh, superb tackle. Can he finish? Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Might be onto something. Offside the decision. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, danger here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Barkley. Rogers. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that one has promise. Could be dangerous. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Intelligent defending. Barkley. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Watkins. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, opting for the short corner. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Ndika. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. That's a good pass. In position. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Dovbik. Now opening things up. Went in strongly, decisively. Barkley. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Bailey. Barkley. Cutting his way inside. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Dovbik. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Timely intervention. Ollie Watkins. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, he's given us away. Very effective pass. And the counter-attack looks on. Will it go in? What a save. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And they've created space. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Promising possession, this. Under real pressure here. Konsa. Ready to break, perhaps. Through the middle. Just needs to steady himself. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Throw in then to Roma.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And now we can... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Pressing high up has its advantages. Will it be? Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Dybala. Oh, sliding in there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Pepe. Deflected out for a throw-in. And a double substitution it's going to be. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good play this. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gabri Veiga. Well, showing good patience. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Opportunity it is. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Borja Sainz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sainz. Determined defending. Trying to connect. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the through ball. Oh, big moment. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Could be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Sainz. And take it away. Gabri Veiga. Sainz. Roma recovering possession well. Oh, good idea. Might finish. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Veiga. Very quick thinking there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time. So away they go again, a one-sided contest here. Costa. Now with Sainz. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That's not a bad ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gabri Veiga. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And he read it well. Nice looking move, this. Can he finish? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Bednarek. Kivior. And on to Costa. Veiga. That's going to be a Roma throw. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And he takes it away. Costa. Well, a good tackle. Oh, he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Bednarek. And threading it through. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And Varela with it. Good through ball. Brian Cristante. Decides to shoot. What a block!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicely cut out. Jakub Kivior. Alberto Costa. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And now we can say it. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And passing it through, and darting through. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Liner. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alberto Costa. Porto have given us away. Varela, trying to connect. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Plenty of support here. Now just the tackle that was needed. And he did well to cut it out. Now a decent position. Must be. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Alberto Costa. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nicely weighted ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good visualisation and execution. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, might be. Jorbe Vertessen. And an astute piece of defending. Alberto Costa. This could be troublesome. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. That is that. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Vertessen. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And look at this! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Borja Sainz. And Salzburg come away with it. Sainz. Porto have given us away. Stefan Leiner. In a decent position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Ball back with Salzburg now. Vertessen. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Play on, said the referee. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good conditions for the counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Borja Sainz. Real chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Opportunity! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? Superbly read and executed. Can they set up a chance? Now with Sainz. And he read it well. Can he get one back? And a very good challenge. And space to run into. Nicely played. And that will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? An incredible block. And now we can say it. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could be troublesome. Can he do it to take the lead? And putting paid to the danger. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Is this the moment? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Good tackle. Brown. Matteo Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that's high-level defending. It was on its way in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Timely intervention. And he has options available. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can he? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, I have to say, I've been disappointed in Fenerbahce. They've just lacked any sort of ideas when they've been in the top third of the field, and it's not been good enough.
Decent-looking ball. Good-looking move. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Jorbe Vertessen. On to Leiner. No, high-quality defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Jorbe Vertessen. Must be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And able to get a body in the way. Must be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And away they go again into the second half. And defensive play to be applauded. Matteo Guendouzi. And take it away. Fred. Vertessen. Oh, it's on! Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Fred. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Oh, chance! Outrageously good defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he put it away? Tremendous interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Fred. Big chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, beaten easily here. Talisca! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Intercepted effortlessly. And just 5 minutes remaining. Ready to break, perhaps? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Is it going to be? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And now we can say it. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And finding their flow. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. Shaping to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And teammates around him. And easily intercepted. Barkley. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he find the net? It was on its way in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Chance to take the lead. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time, we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good ball. And possibilities here. Fred? Oh, you'll have a go! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good pass. From well out. Oh, excellent diving stop. And deciding to go short with this one. Driven in low. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, good idea. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. And an astute piece of defending. And plenty of room in the wide area. Ollie Watkins. Decides to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner favoured. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Guendouzi. He's in with a chance. Looking to lift one. Oh, and onto the bar.
Well, he does everything right. Great skill, good awareness, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Tielemans. Rogers. Intelligent defending. A chance then for the respective manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Watkins. And firing it. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. They take it short. Another corner. Playing it short. Good-looking move. And here is Mings. Decent idea. They could level it. Still could finish. Terrific save. Brilliantly blocked. Kerem Aktürkoğlu could pose a threat on the counter. Determined to keep moving. Penalty! To make it 2-0. To increase the lead! Are they accelerating away to victory now? You have to suspect it's one hand on the trophy. And the celebrations speak for themselves. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu takes aim. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Cash. Well read to win possession back. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, they have the ball again. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. 20 minutes to go in this one. And possibilities here. Could be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, skipping away. Ollie Watkins. Opportunity! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Bailey. In a decent position now. Is it going to be? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer, within a goal now, and you have to say momentum on their side. Anderson Talisca. Top-class defending. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Can they level it here? This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Barkley. And defensive play to be applauded. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, superb tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rodgers. And now we can say it a Europa League final, and they are underway. Dybala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Ross Barkley plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. He's in here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Dybala. Intercepted effortlessly. Ollie Watkins. Super pass. Could it be? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Mings. Chances on. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ollie Watkins. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the ball back with Roma now. Trying to open up the defence. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Barkley. Moving the ball really well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Morgan Rogers. Tielemans in position, and a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. And look at this! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And intercepting it. Can he? Oh, what a stop! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bailey. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Dybala. Take it away. Ollie Watkins. Trying to open them up. Just straying offside. Artem Dovbyk. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Opportunity! Oh, great defending. Ollie Watkins. Watkins. Oh, it's on! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Now a decent position. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Tielemans. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Promising pass. Barkley. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Intelligent defending. Ollie Watkins. Very effective pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. "20 minutes to go in this one. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Watkins. And he read it superbly. Artem Dovbyk. Excellent vision. Really vital interception. Leon Bailey. Now opening things up. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
And scope to attack. Superbly read and executed. Watkins. Good visualization and execution. Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
This looks interesting. Could be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Good weight on that pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there's the whistle. Europa League final, and they are underway. Now this could be productive. Oh, genuine chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And Varela with it. Vega. Can he put it away? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Signs. Gabri Vega. That's a good pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Could be troublesome. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Trying his luck. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And it's a quality pass. This could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that one has promise. Interesting pass. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Jakub Kivior. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Alberto Costa. Well, successfully cut out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Vega. On to Sainz. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Costa. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Costa. Well read to win possession back. Doniel Malen. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks more than decent. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Bednarek. Promising looking ball. Determined defending. Well, the managers will... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Francisco Moura distributing it well. And Varela with it. The save was a good one. And over it comes. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Excellent vision from Dybala. The verdict is offside here. And Roma with the ball once more. Real chance. And off the bar that time. Varela. Kivior. Borja Sainz. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack looks on. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. Big opportunity. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Always likely to be given as a foul. Delivered into the box. Pass, and justifiably so. Well, he saw the situation developing. Fancies it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Bednarek. Gabri Veiga. Good ball over the top. And the cross goes in. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Doniel Malen. This could level it. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Veiga. It's a weighted pass. Nicely blocked.
Oh, such a vital block there.
10 minutes to go. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Sainz. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But nothing comes of it. Could be dangerous. Gabri Veiga. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Promising possession, this. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. Europa League final, and they are underway. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And showing good game awareness. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, might be. Just couldn't get it through. So a personnel change then. And he's fired over the corner. Interesting pass. Mora. Gabri Veiga. That's a good-looking ball. And that'll be the keeper's ball. That's a good ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And it's opening up. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And over it comes. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can they do it? Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. And possession lost by Salzburg. Gabri Veiga. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mora. On to Sainz. Veiga. Now with Sainz. Excellent defending. Jorbe Vertessen. Gabri Veiga. Can he do it? And that is offside. Vertessen. Opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? So the whistle then, we're up the... Teams back in position, second half underway. And Varela with it. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Vega. And an astute piece of defending. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Now maybe the really short route to goal. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And a clever piece of defending. Costa. So a half an hour remaining. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Smart defending. Vega. Jorbe Vertessen. Attack looks promising. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Liner. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. And Varela with it. Gabri Vega. And on to Costa. Vega. Now with Sainz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
10 minutes left for play. This looks interesting. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Illegally stopping the attack. Can they level it up? Gabri Vega. Oh, might be. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes.